Alrighty, folks, I am here. Damn it, I meant to come back during the last song, but it didn't work out. Now it rolled over. Damn it. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I'm here with some metaphor and some tea. Gonna be nice and cozy today. Well, hopefully. 2 versus 8 got expanded. Hell yeah. Gotta start the stream over again? Okay, hang on. There we go. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so yeah. I'm excited to get back into Metaphor. I think we're on day 3 of the playthrough. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of the game, although I feel like I keep saying that, and it continues to be true. But previously, I had finished the first major dungeon, and it seems like this game is a lot like Persona in the sense that you have a time deadline to do a dungeon. And then if you finish it early, you've got all this free time to build up your stats and stuff, so that's what I'm going to try to do. But I could be wrong. It might be a little bit different. Still 180 more hours to go. Actually, from what I've seen in the time frame for beating the game, it's 60 to 80 hours, which is much more manageable, but this is for your average player, and of course I take longer than average, so probably going to be around 100 for me, but we'll see. Guess there's only one way to find out. Oh yeah, I saw that Steam sale. Hell yeah. Just in time for Black Friday. Alright, and I think I'll just leave my camera up here for now. You know what? It is kind of chilly in here. It's, according to the weather, it's 52 degrees outside. Gross. I'm gonna grab my blanket. Dom, you could just
I
not
trust this will suffice.
hunt the shinies and save yourself a lot of pain and misery.
Back to your cesspit, beggar!
It's for a friend? Why not? Why is your friend making you do something for him? Or why don't they do it themselves? Okay, so apparently we've already put about 11 hours into this game. Is this a special shiny with higher odds? Okay, so according to the game, I've got 8 days until some kind of announcement from the religious people in response to Louis the Tyrant, I guess.
What is it?
And now that we have a bit of free time, I can actually take my time and look around the city and find all the stuff here. So people like this are going to give me stats.
Louis's damn private army. Oh. What to do?
Gothatel, which one is that?
My wits have left me, I believe.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else?
What am I gonna do, eh? What now?
How do I even look at my stats? The tall, gothic, human-like one? I'm honestly drawing a blank, I'm sorry. Oh, big bargain day on Idol's Day. Wait, are there only 5 days in a week? What the hell? And then the 22nd is the Day of Calamity. Well, apparently it's like 4 days and then 1 weekend day. I don't know if I like that. Oh wow, there's a lot more people to find. Well, see, if you think about it as like a rest to workday ratio, 5 to 2 is better than 4 to 1. Because then for every 2 days of rest they have off, they work 8 days. Oh, here we go. It's X for the royal virtues. So we've got courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. And there was something in particular that I was trying to do, but I didn't have enough eloquence for it. I think it was eloquence.
Now, how did I wind up here? All right then.
Okay, and I do, looks like I've got a quest. Let me try to do the quest. Oh, it's that lady, that's right. I think she was the one that I need a stat for.
Back again.
I need wisdom.
Farewell. Right.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot I could skate around on my sword.
How far?
Okay, so let's find ways to increase my wisdom.
All right then.
I am pleased to see you well.
Eurost wave.
Peter, thank you for the 21 months. How are you doing? How's the beginning of your week? I don't know how to increase my wisdom. Do I say P like that in every sentence? No. You're moving out this weekend and you're nervous? Wait, are you moving to like mainland Portugal?
That damned Luis.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Alright, okay, so this is another thing I have to do. We're gonna help with cooking in the evening.
That damned Luis.
Give it a full, I say.
What am I gonna do? I love it.
Oh, you're staying on the island? Oh. Well, someday you'll move away to the big city.
What is it?
Whatever should I do? Stop that at once! No. Isn't this nice?
What were the gods doing?
Oh. Unstinking believable.
Well,
Young man!
So many shops and things.
Damn it all.
Oh, yeah.
you're not serious.
But why? No.
I wonder if we can actually go back to the cathedral.
Stop that at once! This is the pit. That will be quite enough. Excuse me. I need a moment of your time. Gonna be tough.
Okay, let's spend some time and raise our eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Well, stranger, looks like it's time to get back on GeoGuessr. This is a sign. And,
Take care.
All right.
yay!
Well then.
You need to buy this Metaphor game. Yeah, if you've played the Persona games, you might like this one. Or if you like turn-based RPGs in general.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Secret of the Red Grass Shop. Is it in the same universe? Not at all. Totally different universe. So just think of Persona as like set in the real world, but obviously with like metaphysical concepts. This is like a totally different world, and it's fantasy and stuff.
All very nice.
Okay.
Hey!
And of course, if you watch me play it and you like the gameplay, that's a good indicator you might like the game.
Amazing.
What? Work? Okay. Have a good work day.
Yeah. That reminds me.
Oh, okay. So the hint that I just got actually told me about the vendor. Maybe if I can figure out how to get the red grass, I can make this dish.
You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case,
Whoa!
Actually, I don't know if this choice makes any kind of difference.
I knew it!
all right.
Yay, we're a little more tolerant. Still level 1 though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Okay. That's right, they mentioned earlier that we could like take on bounties to take down particular monsters.
Well then,
I hear a voice.
I
Am I really fine with this? Oh.
Say there.
What is it?
Hmm.
What is it?
Lizzie, how's it going? How's your Monday?
oh, I am grateful.
Oh, okay. So wait, we can rank up our friendship. It looks like.
Oh, why?
All right then.
Also, I need to talk to that quest guy, and it looks like some of the icons are red now.
Let's go.
I wonder if that means they have like discounts or something.
But
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
That damned Louis.
oh
Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
grand, innit?
I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now what
innkeeper.
am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blade?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, keep doing the story. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
I got a Magla pill
All right.
and good amount of wisdom too.
That damned Luis.
Give it a food, I say. Who else can it
Closure aid, oh closure aid.
You're thinking of changing your username? Oh my god. What would you change it to?
What am I gonna do? Eh? Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
Okay.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder, and maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's...
Young Master Leon, could it be?
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
What?
Truth is,
He served House Heliadus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Dorian. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Dom, honestly, I don't remember. Looks like a Persona 3 remake. There is a Persona 3 remake, but it's not this game. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is the name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis Lord Hydron.
I see.
How are you doing, Bear? How's your Monday? A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. Wasn't he a kid when this happened? Nothing worthy of note happened? Aw. I mean, an uneventful day doesn't necessarily mean a bad day. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Okay.
Stroll. Huh?
Oh, you're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine. You.
Very well. Has the game been good so far? Yeah. So previously I beat the first dungeon and the first boss. The boss took me like 3 tries. 3 or 4. It was pretty tough.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Yay.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
I mean, I think I had to do some optimizing, so you can't just like bum rush through the game. Did we watch the second season of Arcane yet? We have 2 more episodes before the end, but it's been really good. You have my thanks as well, Sir Dorian. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. And I got some Magla. Oh, you know what? I should have done some shopping. Maybe some of the shops are still open.
You heard this?
I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. If you got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Hey there.
Okay.
All right then.
The magic shop.
God, I am grateful. This bloody rain set the way through.
Oh.
Incredible. Say there.
Today's Idol's Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. Oh, nice. Well, I guess not nice, Lizzie, but who are you pulling for? Acheron or Aventurine? Oh, nice. So I could actually grab a couple of these for elemental magic that... oh. That is very pricey. I see these are accessories. This actually sounds really useful. You have Aventurine. I mean, Acheron's good too, but you really want to get her weapon as well, or not her weapon, her light cone. So if you don't have a lot of pulls, it might be better to save. And now you can, because you lost the 50-50, that means you have the guaranteed. Okay, so they have accessories and a bunch of usable items. I think I'm gonna save my cash though. At least for now, while I'm still kind of poor.
This bloody rain set my
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, fuck that guy.
rain. Bloody hell. What to do, what to do.
It's pissing it down.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can
I love it. All right then. Go.
Okay, so we need to buy red grass from one of the shops here. Let's take a look around.
This rain just won't.
You there? Bye-bye now.
What were the gods doing?
Got a special run.
Okay, so we do need the clear water for the dish.
Cheers.
Actually,
Got a
restore 30 MP to one ally. This is actually, I'm gonna buy some of these. At least a couple.
Ridiculous.
What were the gods doing?
This is a most foul. Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
It's.
Our, I just realized she's selling paintings in the rain.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Vitality pendant.
Can we talk? Unstinking believable.
I got low.
Oh, I've already got the Bido meat. Or Bido.
Come again, man.
Wow!
Oh,
Blue cheese. Sure.
Thanks.
It's very cheap.
Humans.
Luis is damn private.
Why do they say?
Oh there.
Oh, nice. Let's get
can we talk?
some red grass.
Thanks.
Nice, now we can make the red grass dish.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Oh, nice, now I can warp straight to the magic shop.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make a red grass roasted bideau. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Yay!
Next up is... Oh, right!
Do we want to change up the dish? Sure.
So that means...
Ew, white fish eyes for flavor? Gross. The dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Damn it, Gallica, you fucked up.
All right.
Okay, note to self.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You smelled saffron for the first time this weekend. And did it awaken something in you and you were not a fan? That's fair.
Well then.
Now we can talk to Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
I feel like that's how most herbs are for me. Like, I don't like to smell of them on their own, but, you know, you put them into a dish and it's a different story. Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail!
That's right. Have you a moment to talk? What is it?
The truth is...
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Get some
I
exercise.
see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
Oof, what kind of dish was it? Fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, and I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. How does an unskilled person become the prince's bodyguard? Hello, which is normally so good. Maybe it's just too much. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. Rugran, good morning. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Is that the person? So it is you. You've returned. He's a Stentor. I'm never gonna remember all the different tribes in this game. There's too many.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Just a friend.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Dorian. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, a once proud member of the knighthood? God. Shut the fuck up. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? So he turned into a prick. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. It's fine, she knows the prince is still alive. Are you okay? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Dorian, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Yeah.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Farewell.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings to make an unsparing regimen indeed to pursue this distraction.
What is it? Amazing.
Alright, so here's the question. Do we want to do more cooking?
What
We
now?
could try to make that dish again. Oh wow. Restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. That's nice. I feel like that's too much for one person. Rugran, look at that.
Let's go.
How did you get 5,000 wings? You must have been gambling off stream, weren't you?
Say there. That reminds me. You heard this? reminds me. That's right.
Oh yeah, let's go to the recruitment center.
All right then.
I knew it.
Let's go.
Think now.
No. No.
Okay, bye Rugran. Have a good day at work. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. Yeah, they all died. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? Guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive.
Yep.
But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It would just take a while to catch up to her.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Okay. Ugh, the captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Okay. 10,000.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Okay. Now we can go out into the desert, I guess.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager's tail as evidence. Okay.
Let's do it.
Counting on.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Otter, you missed so much. I'm just kidding, you missed nothing. It's dangerous out there, especially at night. Let's use our brains here and stay inside the city walls. Aw. So we can only go out during the day.
But
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Oi there!
Oh?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy, well I'll be.
sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Sure.
Thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Had to do the grocery thing and deal with all the old people. Oof. Hi Bush, good morning. Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Okay.
All right.
Too bad I'm still vapid.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Okay. Well, I mean, isn't that what I'm on the hunt for?
Well then.
Oh.
say there.
We can also rank up Stroll, but we have 5 days before the next
What is it?
story beat.
All right then.
Oh, now nice, and now we have the tavern unlocked.
Let's go. Come off it. Hey, Yep.
Requests and intel will open up new areas of the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. Okay, you can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city remain innumerable threats. Contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
here's where we are now.
Let's see.
Oh, so we can actually go to the mines and stuff.
Let's see.
Here's where we are now. Come off it. Hey! Wait! Yep.
See how strong the stuff out here is. It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
Yeah. Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula. Oh,
Just a sec.
there it is.
So apparently. Well then,
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna kill the small dogs and try to get the bounty. It'll be easy. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
We've got this. No. Looks like they found us.
There they are.
Okay, it's speed to dodge.
Time for some close combat. Exemplary.
Oh, okay, so we can just kill the worms pretty easily, huh?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Oh, we did it.
There they are.
On your guard.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
There they are.
Forward.
We are destroying them. I love it.
Nice.
That's lovely.
And we got an amethyst.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
There they are.
that was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
We strike first.
Oh, these we actually have to fight.
Ready.
Healer. The power of light. I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Easy peasy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy.
Come on. All right. How's that?
I'm trying to like clear the map out so I can see where everything is. I guess reveal the map, technically.
Right there.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great.
Right there.
Come on.
Time for some close combat.
Forward. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
This is a great way to grind.
There they are.
We are spotted.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Wonder if the enemies just keep respawning.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Nice.
There they are.
Quite a use for that.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the
Kitty.
enemy.
All right.
My
How's that?
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Forward. Come on. Let's push through. Charging in.
Oh, I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Here we go.
All right.
It finally appeared! Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes, brace yourselves! Ruh-roh.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
ice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your opening, Captain.
good to know.
My blade cuts like the wind.
All right.
Now, what's
Line
healer?
up, Hulkenberg.
The power of light!
I'll show you. Me! Freeze!
No!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Warrior!
I don't like it.
I strike with conviction.
I can't afford no holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Aha! No debuffs for me. The battle start song sounds like the one from Persona 5. Oh yeah, the pshaw at the very beginning.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? With
That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Is that all?
Ooh,
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
I don't like it.
Anyone heal him.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By my
That's your opening, Captain.
My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I
I
see.
shall fight. No holding back!
Did they use it in Persona 3? I don't think they did.
Let me rethink this. Healer! Not now. After me! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light! They die hard!
Not again.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back! Ice!
Yay. And we got a rusted weapon and a bone helm.
That'll do.
And we all leveled up. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
My magic compared to all my other stats. I think I need to actually raise some of my others because this is a little ridiculous.
Nice.
Hi,
I feel
Natty.
stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such height.
What are you doing?
Hi, Alan. I'm playing some Metaphor. We did our first bounty just now. And we got its tail.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
Glass cannon mage. I mean, that is how I like to play. Hi, baby. I think she wants to jump up on my lap. Alan, what are you doing? Apparently 2v8 got extended. Can you believe it? Madeline. Oh, I think she wants to go outside. This cat cannot make up her mind. Although honestly, like, isn't there the patch coming out this week? Oh, it's only until Thursday? One hour before the new... Oh, got it, got it. So they just extended it up until the release of the patch.
Yes.
Alright. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, maybe they had to delay the patch for reasons.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh,
Let's get some more XP. This is, like, really good grind.
I see the enemy.
all right, we did it!
Just for killing one worm, it was 59 money. So this game feels, like,
What now?
more generous than Persona when it comes to resources.
There they are.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Watch
There
out.
they are.
Spotted.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Forward. Come on.
Exemplary.
Actually, maybe they don't respawn. I think we've killed everything there is to kill here. So we get a finite amount of bonus XP, perhaps.
We found something.
Incredible.
Damascus Shamshir, nice. I think that's actually an upgrade for her.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Perfect. Are you excited for the new killer, Alan?
Right there.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Not in particular? I don't think she's gonna make a big splash. Yeah, I mean, I guess people are gonna have like non-gaming things to do, but at the same time, not much into playing killers. But you did that whole stint with like Skull Merchant and whoever else you were playing. Did you stop playing killer because they nerfed Skull Merchant? Okay, now we can just reset and do it again. You can infinitely farm XP.
There they are.
Avoid this way. Push through. Stand ready.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in.
Very
I
impressive.
see the enemy.
That was
Right
brilliant.
there. I see the enemy.
Come on.
There they are.
All right.
Oh,
Incoming.
Poison.
Like this.
Someone, help him back up.
I'm sorry, what? The fuck is this thing?
I call upon royal power within.
Are we just dead? Oh my god.
Toxins have claimed me.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Escape.
There's no way out of this!
You're kidding me.
So this
Wasn't enough.
is where it ends.
Well, fuck.
Oh, champion against fear.
Okay, looks like it didn't set me back too far.
I see the enemy.
Okay, so note to self that that running thing we stay away from.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Yeah, nice
I
work!
see the enemy.
Push through.
Amazing!
There they are. I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Charging in.
Hey,
There
good
they
one.
are.
Such skill.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
It's useful
Oh god,
to say
it's
right.
coming. Stay away from me. Listen, it's just slightly tougher farming.
There they are.
We just have to stay away from the bad stuff.
I see the enemy. Forward. There they are.
On your guard.
Looks like it's moving clockwise around the map, so as long as we stay away from it, it should be
I
fine.
see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Skill.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Come on.
So wait, Alan, who's the new survivor? Like, are they interesting?
Very impressive.
Do they have good perks?
Exemplary.
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Rank up, warrior.
How's that? Time for some close combat.
Impressive as
Okay,
ever.
it looks like the bird doesn't attack unless I try to attack it.
Saw us.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Come on.
Exemplary.
The new survivor's Eminem, I'm sure you're totally not making that up.
To rid ourselves of them.
Smash, how's your Monday?
Right there. All right.
How's your weekend?
Do it!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Great job!
The game is turn-based, so I could do this if I wanted to.
Battle begin.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness!
The power of life
That's your
itself.
opening,
Healer.
Captain!
The power of light.
Is everyone all right? Warrior! Sever!
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Stay sharp. It's not over
Can't
yet.
afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail!
Easy peasy. So when enemies are weak enough, you could just straight up kill them without engaging in combat, just like in Persona 5 and 4 and 3.
We've done it!
Your head's a little numb/dull, I'm sorry.
I think that's all of them.
Well, at least you had a good weekend then.
I see the enemy. Forward. Come on. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
One thing I really want to do is max out the mage archetype so that I can
What now?
see like what it becomes. Because currently I have this, but then there's another slot next to it and I need rank 20 mage to unlock it. Oh, and I need Gallica to be level 3. Boo. But I'm rank 16, so I'm actually kind of close.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Good one.
Charging in.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh yeah, I remember in Persona 5, when you explored Mementos, you could actually just like run into enemies with the bus.
Exemplary.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Or the van, not the bus.
I
Amazing.
see the enemy.
Back there.
There they are. Come on.
Exemplary.
Forward.
Stupid worm, get out.
Charging in.
Such skill.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Nice work.
Nice, healer's rank
My
16.
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Right there.
I knew you
There
could
they
do
are.
it.
Very
Right there.
impressive.
Come on.
Impressive as
There
ever.
they are. Let's push through.
Nice.
Rank 17! 3 more.
Come on.
We got
That was
this.
brilliant.
There they are. Forward.
Exemplary.
Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
They love complimenting me.
I see the enemy. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Right there.
Teas are the best. Yeah, I'm drinking Earl Grey. Because I still have like 100 packets left of it.
Impressive as
There
ever.
they are. Come on.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, cheers. I actually need to get a new cup soon though, because I'm almost out.
That solves that.
See, that sound effect when we go back to the entrance also sounds like something from Persona 5 actually.
What now?
I hear a cat. Give me 1 sec. Maybe I should just leave my door open.
I see the enemy.
Or, like, if we were still in Miami,
I say
There
grab
they
it.
are.
Murphy's office is like right next to mine, so
Already.
I
we
see
would
the enemy.
interfere with each other if I kept my door open. But now he's in the basement,
Through.
so he can't even hear me up here,
Right there.
and vice versa.
Great job.
There they are.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck!
Yeah, nice work.
No, 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 run. Run! We do not want to fuck with that thing.
I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of
Right there.
Skill.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice basement, though. Hey, baby.
What now?
Here. Come on. Here she is. Can't move the mic any more forward. Maddie. Hi. All right. And she's migrated to the cat tower. Oh. Hey, stay over there. Okay. Sorry, back to the game.
I see.
Gotta grind more worms.
Yeah, nice
Right
work.
there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Come on.
Skill.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Back there.
I see the enemy. Forward. Come on.
Brilliant.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are. Push through. Come on. Catch. All right. How's that?
Warriors rank 12.
Clear.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push
Got
through.
something.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Oh god. Okay. Nope. Stay away from that. And back to the worms.
On your guard.
Right there. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could
There
do
they
it.
are. Come on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
Right there.
You know, now that I think about it, that's probably why the dungeon was so hard for me, because I did zero, like, leveling up.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I just went straight into it blind, and it was rough. Alright, I think I'm good.
What now?
Let's go ahead and save and go back to town.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving. Guess we gotta go somewhere else. 'Twould seem we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. I've been there. Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. Andrew, happy Monday. Is it cold there today? It is 50 Fahrenheit, so like, yeah, pretty cold. It's like low teens Celsius, right?
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Louis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. You guys had snow a few days ago, oof, but it's mostly melted. Alright, resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
Alright.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. 'Tis reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Oh, this is a nice looking tavern. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Dorian, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Louise is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're
That means we gotta grind. All things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days left?
Well then.
I have reportable quests.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Surely not. You've really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly the tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Oh hey, and my courage is increased.
Alright.
My support is changing.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay. We have not had any snow here, thankfully. But I'm sure at least one day this winter we'll have some, right?
What were the gods doing?
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
That reminds me. Really?
Travelers' voices and requests. You can see other travelers' party information details from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. Okay. So this is all we have right now. And this is all the stuff I've completed.
What were the gods doing?
Well, I mean, anywhere is more likely to get snow than Miami.
I can't believe.
Well, alright then. Let's head there right away.
Close your eye.
Yeah?
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Let's go say hello.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Damn sanctus. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. He's a bird man. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Typical. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Dick. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Oh?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it a personal responsibility, and that I could not abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be to rebuild your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy on you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father should have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into
Oh.
account.
Interesting. If there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then,
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Now, let's do it together.
no.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Aww.
He.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh?
Of course I'd like you to come.
New warrior archetype. Swordmaster. Okay. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I think I will. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I returned to the others.
What is it? Amazing.
And now it's time to do some cooking.
Yeah. You're a big.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
now then.
Yeah, I'm open-minded.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's.
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
time marches on, and the age of
I know, Alan, I do like the aesthetic of the city. I love the music so far, especially some of the dungeon themes. It's been good.
Well then.
What is it?
Alright, and we still have 3 days until the next story beat.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Oh, this is dumb private. You will? Oh. What to do? What to do?
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral? Why? What am I gonna do? Eh?
All right then.
Oh, hang on. Over by the magic shop, it looks like there's a way to improve my
How far?
wisdom. Yeah.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, that is a really nice view. Look at the city spread out down below. It actually reminds me of a city in Paris. I want to say it's, where was it? I think it was Montpellier, where there's like a part of the town that's really elevated, and there's like a big plaza and stuff there, and you could like go to the edge and you could just see the city down below. It's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles in the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
When was I in France? I went with my family on vacation there. This is like a while ago. This is like 2012, 2011. But we traveled around France, and we also stayed in Barcelona for a few days. Alright, that's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. You want to go to France? You've never been? Yeah. You should check it out. Yeah, so what we did was we rented an Airbnb in one of the small towns that was kind of like in the middle of everything. So we'd like wake up, go to the local bakery, and then like plan a day trip to one of the cities.
Now then.
I got some wisdom. Very little wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh. But I got rank 2. I am informed. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Aaron! Wasted your wings.
Aaron, what are you doing?
For shame. Okay, so I'm actually doing pretty good with my stats, I feel. Let's see what else I can raise.
what should we do? Say there.
There's still courage, eloquence, and imagination.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Your head hurts. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right then.
Did you medicate already?
Go.
Cheers. Ah, the final bit of my tea. Womp womp.
But
Now it's time to get some more.
Oi there!
Now, how did I wind up here?
The fairy and the Elda, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
Persevere and hope for the best. I see. I'm stubborn sometimes and I do that. Just take medicine. The earlier the better. Like nowadays, if I even feel a headache coming on, I'm like, I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna cut it off at the root. Or what's the proper expression?
My thanks.
Just get ahead of it before it gets too bad. Nip it in the bud, thank you. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here as this next part concerns my grandfather. So this is like two generations later. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." You're wondering if history will repeat? I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, yeah, because first it was his grandfather's grandfather, now it's his grandfather. Grandzaddies, of course. I'm sure good looks run in his family. Based on his appearance. LOL. For some reason, you just got a flashback to when I was playing Enderall. Oh man, that game was depressing. But, I think I know what you're talking about though, Alan. I remember I was playing that game and it was like a Sunday or something, and I started feeling like really, really sick. And I was like, I can't stream anymore, I gotta go. And I had to like lie down. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate.
All right.
Yay! Imagination.
Well then.
Just like the South Park song.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
3 more days, right?
Well then.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go. But
So I think my wisdom is actually high enough to talk to the lady now.
I love it.
Let's see.
how far?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. Back again.
Alright, describe this job to me, lady. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
I mean, just like any tool, you can't solve all your problems with a wrench.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Oh, Aaron, I saw that post on Reddit. But it's funny, people in the comments are like, this reads like something generated by ChatGPT. So the whole story was made up.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the God of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
I wonder if she's like a heretic or something. Who goes against the church.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its speeding grounds.
Let's take it out.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
How is that any different from like getting the bounty from the recruitment station? I mean, I imagine it's just going to tell you, hey, you need to hydrate and take some medications.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Oh, maybe we can get that super fancy pants igniter that looks like the royal staff.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. What happened with Grius? So he lunged at Luis and was gonna like stab him, but then the floating king head in the sky interfered and wrapped him up in chains, and then Luis just like came up to him and slit his throat. Oh, and then the necromancer turned him into a zombie and he attacked us and we had to kill him again. Hi, Maddie. A little cutie patootie. It's okay, look at Maddie. Don't think about Grius, just think about the kitty. Yeah, kitties are here to help you with your mental health. That's why they exist. Okay, so we're gonna help
I
her.
hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Belega Corridor sounds like a new place.
This one's important.
2.5 stars. And my courage increases, and I get an igniter. Okay, yes. And I need to slay a Guptaros.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
I want goodies. I also want some more
We'll
tea.
face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here. Let's see.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Euros, what are you doing?
Die out there now.
I will. Let me get to a good break point. I want to check out the new area.
How fine.
I love it. What am I gonna do?
Close your eye.
But come off it.
Hey! Yep.
We could fulfill a request there.
Oh, it takes a day to get there too. Tis the monster-filled ruins the igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place, but we can head in without it too.
It's your call.
I guess let's go find the informant. What am I doing?
Come off it.
I'm playing Metaphor.
But
All right then.
Question is, where is this informant? Sunshade Row. Okay, he's at the Hush Tiny Bee Inn. Oh yeah, it's the usual dude.
Close your eye.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
All right then.
Here, we'll just warp straight there.
Go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Just between us.
Alright, this is the information I need. Deep within the corridor is the grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Oh. Interesting. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. I see you're a big fan of Metaphor, but have you ever played Simile? Never heard of it. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Go-borns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords or spears. Okay. So basically, if we use a major healer, which we use both, we're going to be in trouble. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Okay, so there's going to be a bit of a difficulty spike.
Amazing. What is it?
All right then.
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey,
Did I play any Dungeon Crawler off stream? I didn't, but I watched Otter and Sparks play because they both got it as well, and Aaron too. We're all playing it.
yep.
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's tick. It's your.
All right, let's go.
Let's move out.
Should I play some of that today on stream?
Found themselves at
That's
the
a great way to kill time because
once the palace of a
it's
small,
addictive.
bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned, apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
My thanks.
It's dungeon time. Oh, and there's some guy here. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Go-born could make. We'll get the treasure too.
that's.
You think it was a Guptaros? Really, a Guptaros?
Pleased to see you well. Hello. Happy Monday, Euros and chat.
Happy Monday! Midnight, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. How's your Monday going? I hope nothing too crazy going on. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. We can take down a Guptaros. Totally.
Okay then.
Okay, actually, before we go inside, this is probably when I need to break for tea time. I feel like this game is a love child of Persona and Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not really seeing a lot of 14 in it, because, I mean, it's very turn-based. It's just Persona meets fantasy, to me. Put out a few fires at work, but you're getting a new TV and a PS5 today. Oh, nice. What's the first thing you're going to play? I really need to get the soundtrack for this game. I've heard good things about Astrobot, but Baldur's Gate is going to take a while, so gotta, make sure you have the proper amount of time for it. Oh, that's very exciting though. I love Baldur's Gate. Okay, that said, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I need more tea, and I gotta use the restroom, so I will see y'all in a few minutes, and we can explore this new dungeon we found. Okay, BRB. Alright, I have returned. I apologize for the wait. The downside of drinking tea all the time now is, you know, having to boil the water. So it just takes a couple extra minutes. Oh, midnight, you guys, okay, you're doing a co-op run. That'll be fun. I wish I could play Baldur's Gate again for the first time. Ugh, that game was so good. Okay. Gonna let the tea cool down a little bit before I touch it. Oh yeah, also I totally forgot to do something. Give me one sec. God, now it's so quiet. I forgot to launch my cross-platform chat. And it needed to update. There we go. Okay, so let's head into the dungeon proper.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Let's do it.
Let's go.
Whoa.
So, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Scanning. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way. Wait, there's a person. Another adventure.
Why did this happen?
Ugh, wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborn wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. He's gonna get himself killed.
There they are. Come on!
I knew you could
Oh,
do it.
easy. I thought they said these are gonna be tough. Wait. This thing can talk? Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Yes, that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Okay. Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Okay.
I see the enemy.
impressive as ever.
Charging it! I'm right here.
Oh, this guy's a bit tougher.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, so Goborn equals Goblin. Got it.
Healer! Oh, holy light! Two remaining.
Let's go.
If I say so myself.
Hold on. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Ice.
Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Nice.
Incredible.
Hey, nice. Bomb of Life is always good. You love teeth puns. I guess I'll just have to grin and bear it.
There they are. All right.
Very impressive.
Quick,
I'll give it my all.
everyone, go!
Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
The power of light. Moment of truth. Not bad.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
We can do this. I won't hold back! Is there another one? I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Two remaining.
One for the count.
Nice.
Let's keep it going.
Good choice.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I strike with conviction.
One remaining. Got one.
I can't. No holding back.
You know, the music also reminds me a bit of Fire Emblem.
Keep this up, everyone.
And I mean that as like a good thing, because Three Houses especially had a great soundtrack.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
A midlife adventure.
Right.
There's nothing but Goborns around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff from Ace Igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Damn it. But even so, Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow, make him sit still, then take him out. And don't panic. But I have to play caster.
Right there. This battle's out.
Take the first move.
I'll just kill them before they can even notice what kind of weapons we're using. Easy.
All yours.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
All right, let's go.
Lightning.
Got him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ooh, superior rusted long
Every
arm.
fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
I totally forgot how to like identify weapons.
Oh.
Hang on. Gotta go back. It's over here.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Right.
This is our
Let's settle this quick. Go for it.
It's okay. Mate! No, I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Freeze!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hey, and another 2 rusted weapons.
We made short work of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, I see. Okay, it all goes to the same place. Tea time. Cheers.
Right there.
Forward! Act fast! How can I win this?
Let's give this all you've got.
All yours.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
All right, let's go!
Ice!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There's more baddies.
There they are. Charging in.
Forward!
Let us settle
We'll take
this.
them all down in
Let's
one
settle this
fight.
quick! All yours!
I will. Is there? Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Freeze.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
So many of these gates and things.
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Charging in. Come on. Yeah.
Gain strength.
They're dancing. So
they
cute.
are. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Tis our
We
opening.
have the edge.
Go for it!
We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Ice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful, we've got company.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick! All yours!
I'll show. Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Super quick. You can even skip the animations if you want to. If you're in a bit of a rush.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Let's push through.
Skill.
Alright, there's the way down.
There they are. Come on.
Hey, good one. Right.
Let's
Let's settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
You first.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Freeze.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There is still danger here.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, there's a passage at the bottom that I didn't check out. Isaac time. Well, have fun with Isaac. I'm guessing there's like a switch or something that opens these. That's the only thing I can think of. You should play with people you know instead of randoms. Problem solved.
Right there. Forward!
A preemptive strike!
Let's give it all we've got.
Everyone, go!
You first.
I'll show you. We'll do this together.
I'm counting
Your
on
friend
you.
is ghosting you when you ask to play. Maybe he just doesn't like it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
There they are.
Amazing! Great move.
Treasure. What do we get?
Nice.
Amazing.
Damascus vest. Okay. Could be an upgrade for Mir Strahl.
What now?
I think I need it more because my defense is not great. There we go. Well, that's much better. Now Strahl is the only one with weak defense.
Right there. Come on! We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Maybe she just wants to play solo. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta be in the mood
I'll show you
to
the. Let's work together.
co-op.
All right, let's go.
Freeze.
Like sometimes I'll just hop on and I'll play DBD by myself. Because apparently I like to suffer.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There they are. Let's push through.
Tis our opening!
Let's give them a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
After me. Not the right move. You first.
Let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Kind of annoying that all these guys came back. Okay, let's go down further.
Hey.
All good.
Oh, Gallica says just a bit more. It's almost time to fight. Oh no!
Spotted.
Excuse me.
Amazing! Great
I
moves
see the
back
enemy.
Charge!
This is our
there. Everyone, go!
Go for it.
I'll show you the. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Stunning arrow!
Looks like it's not
They
so
did say
good.
that the enemy was weak to that, right?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Time for some pose. Come on! Forward! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Got him. Okay.
Go for it!
I'll show you the... Nate! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some
I
foes
see the
still
enemy.
draw breath.
All right, how's that? Dad? Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward!
This is our chance.
All yours!
Guys, I think this is our chance.
We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
I have some inkling.
Nice!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
There are still some foes.
Right there. Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This is our chance.
Thanks, Obama. As usual, he's right.
There they are. All right, how's that?
You won.
Such skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're going deeper. Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
The Guptaris is close. Okay. Fun. So, we know that it hates mages and healers, which means we should probably change jobs to make it not impossible on myself.
What now?
So Hulkenberg is a warrior. I think she's fine. We can change Stroll back into a brawler. And then for my character, we can change back to Seeker. Although I'm going to have way less attack. Oh, but at least I can...
All right. All right.
Okay. So now we've got wind damage, we've got ice damage, and lightning damage on Seeker.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right.
And there he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard.
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lands.
You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Easy.
By my sword.
Ooh, look at her sword. This, I think that's the new one that we found.
Oh, power
Looks
of
pretty cool.
heroes. I strike with conviction.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up.
Horse-drawn carnage.
Strike true.
Let's try it out. How does that work? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Good thing I can heal.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed. I stand ready. Come! Sever!
I will fight with pride.
Could also buff.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I'll just keep straw healing.
Is everyone all right? Warrior! I strike with conviction.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind.
Let's try magic. Magic is not that effective. Uh-oh. So I think this is where we start guarding.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm stepping back. I'll not break my defenses.
I will to the rear guard. Bracing.
Okay. Nice. We survived.
Time to go offensive. Brawler! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged. Charging in! With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Okay. Weak
I
dice.
call upon royal
Got
power
him.
within. No, not this. Let's get on with it. No. Ah! Take that!
Ooh. Okay. He's got some AoE too.
Oh,
Good to know.
power of heroes!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Come
get
forth,
healed up.
Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I
That's
call
your
upon
ultimate,
royal
Captain.
power within.
Thanks.
Thank you. By my let justice prevail!
Oh, not again.
Falling back. Ready for impact.
With stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
To the rear guard! I shall be as a shield.
The captain's hurt
Oh.
bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh no. He's down. Nope. 6 HP. Holy shit.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
It hurts.
This'll do.
I can't afford to hold back. To the fore! Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Observe. Moving to the front, with blade in hand.
Come on, he's almost dead.
Is that all?
Ow.
Forward! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal power
Captain.
within!
Thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to
The
life.
freedom of a want seeker! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Not done yet.
Not again.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
I'll get some discard up!
Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Charging in!
Hulkenberg's
For
in
all
bad
that
shape.
we
She
strive
needs
for!
help.
Nice. Finished with a crit. Oh, and we got a falchion.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
And we got his horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? Y'all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Dorian? I'm not telling.
Listen,
Honestly.
Ugh, that tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
Alright.
Let's do that later, Dorian. Shall we head back to the entrance? No.
say,
I see.
Gotta keep on looking. I mean, while we're here, we gotta take the opportunity to get the loot and stuff. Actually, we should probably heal. Now we can change back to my mage.
Yep.
what now?
Seeker's okay though, but I want to max out mage. Now we just gotta figure out how to
See the enemy.
get to the treasure chest.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are. Time for some close. Forward!
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. Time for some close.
Oh,
Charging in.
I did it!
Nice, so now even the tougher goblins are able to be cleared out.
There they are. Let's push through.
But then how do we get through those gates?
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on!
We got this.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I got a rusted accessory. And my mage is level 19. We're so close.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, there's a crawly space. I see it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's got to be right there. Perfect.
All right, that's lovely.
Imp ending pike. Oh. Okay. Good weapon for a knight.
Nice.
And some boots. All right, any other secrets? There is that section right there in the west. Should probably keep my eye on the walls. So there has to be a way through. There's treasure over there too. Oh. Found it. A gold beetle!
Pocket it.
Still don't know what those are for.
Great find. Keep it.
Wow, here we go.
Whoa.
Witch's earring, magic +3. Hell yeah, that's for me.
What now?
And then Straw is the weakest defense, so we can give him the boots.
You can trust in me.
Yeah. And then this is the way out. Huzzah! But a few more monster kills and I can max out the mage, which I'm very tempted to do.
There they are.
They found us.
Right there.
Oh! Rude.
That was brilliant.
They hit me. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong way.
I see the enemy. Hey, there they are.
Such skill.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay. So these archer goblins are the ones that give a bit more XP than the others.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Scintillating marble. Oh, and there's the entrance. Gonna go ahead and save.
What now?
Okay, so mage is rank 19. It's about 10% of the way to 20. So I think like one more run through, we'll get some more XP, we'll get some more items, and we can max out the mage.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Let's push through! Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Dad?
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You can do it.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Forward. Come on. Dad?
Warrior's rank 15. I think we need to rank up warrior to get swordmaster, so that's another priority.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We got fairy dust. Even though that's kind of weak now.
Right there.
Oh!
On your forward.
Rude.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Forward! That was brilliant.
Our foes have fallen.
There they are.
Come on!
All right. How's that?
Let's push through!
Bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Good one.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Okay, how close am I?
What now?
Oh, man. It's gonna take a bit before it gets to 20. Okay, I was wrong. It's time to escape rope out of here.
Yep.
What now?
I think that was the thing. I don't think I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I could just use the fruit on the mage, but I feel like that's a waste. Oh, here we go. Ariadne's thread. It was right at the very top.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Dorian. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's gonna happen? We're about to find out.
Say there.
all right then.
Let's go. But
Close your eye.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
how far?
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Sweet.
All right.
Ah, still not level 2 courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
What, are dogs illegal in the city? I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Or Brigitte.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Brigitte.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Oh yeah, no, she's just eating the puppy instead.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
The merchant?
Have hidden depths.
Interesting. So, we're gonna fight as a merchant? I guess we'll see. Whoa, it looks... I'm not sure what to make of that design. A new bond, yeah. Yeah, we're friends with Brigitte now.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay, hang on.
What now?
Question is, which character is gonna try it? I think when I max out the mage on Dorian, then I can switch over to it.
All right then.
Alright, so eloquence, imagination, and courage are the three I want to level up right now.
All right then.
Let's go. But
This city looks really cool at night.
Now, how did I wind up here?
what do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right.
Yay! Imagination!
Well then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yep, so we just hit the day of the deadline, and now the next part of the story is going to play out.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Uh-oh. Is Luis gonna just come out and straight up kill him or something? Oh no, he can't. Because Forden is one of the contestants.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Who's that third face? I wonder.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to
Hey,
see,
Snack.
surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Okay. What about the
Heard
announcement?
the announcement.
Oh, that's right. That's
Church
it.
has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Not like they have a choice.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
But like, if they want to put the prince on the throne, they need to kill Louise. And break the curse, and then the people have to like find out that the prince isn't dead.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
She's probably looking for her dad.
You're kidding.
Ridiculous.
Are you having a laugh?
I don't care who gets it, so...
Maria, where are you?
Sanctifex Warden. Now,
Oh yeah, can we go to the shop now? The igniter shop.
You little bastard.
Come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, and they should be able to handle it.
hey,
Okay.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycaon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Whoa. Okay. We got a silver claymore. It's worse than what I have. Rip. A silver abacus. Oh, this is going to be for the merchant. Nice. Magic +2, so I could actually give this to one of the casters, and it would be an upgrade. Okay. 55,000 apiece for these. Damn. But I imagine the spells cast by them are pretty strong. We have Flames, Hail, Thunder Squall, Mistral, Holiness, and Underworld. Ugh, tempting.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh yeah, we're looking for Maria. I totally forgot. So could she have gone to the cathedral?
But why?
So foolish, it arouses.
What should I do?
No.
Tournament?
Well then, if you say you'll have king,
Who'll take the crown now? Hello there.
Can't let a girl like that. Oh, he's talking about her. You let her pass. The way her eyes looked, I'll not be the one to stop her now. She's coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. The music made you think of some Sarah Brightman song. What? Actually makes you think of The Planet's Orchestral Suite by Gustav Holst. I can't bring that one to mind right now, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, there she is.
huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you, Maria.
Everyone was worried about you.
Oh, right.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, hopefully.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
TBH, you weren't super on her dad's side at the time? What? Wait, you wanted Louise to live? The person who assassinated the king and tried to assassinate the prince?
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
They hadn't convinced you that Luis was bad by the time yet? You literally, in the opening cutscene, he says he wants to destroy the country. What? Okay.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
You gotta look past the hotness on the outside.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If evil, why hot? Maybe he had like a Vothri type transformation. Transformation? Yeah.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Kill the king.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Good point. God, it's already dark outside. Damn you, winter.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Yeah, really, do we have to support one of the factions? I'm curious, like, how this is gonna play out.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
All right.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Well, yeah, remember the king knew the author of this book, so maybe he took inspiration from the author. The audio feels like I'm the person who has the ideas and no one pays attention to, and the character just steals my ideas. I know, I keep reading the dialogue, but then I'm like, oh yeah, they say it themselves.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh, like a tournament?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
This is the anime tournament arc, guys.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all.
Oceania's, huh?
So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
What happened to the summer beach arc? But we'll get to that part, maybe. I don't even know if it's summer.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
We just gotta get up to his airship.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I'm not sure how that would benefit
In
him.
the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do to get closer to Luis? Make him come to us? Oh, we enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Oh?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Oh.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Not what I was expecting.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is.
Oh yeah, of course. We gotta move the plot along.
If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal. Yay!
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Wow. I feel like personal journals are usually not worth very much unless they belong to a celebrity.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
So wait, are we leaving the capital then? Because one of the trials, we're going to some ocean place.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Yeah, Fabienne's right there.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. Oh, right. I'm about to read that.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
Uh-oh, that guy might recognize us.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Hey, we already killed one.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
That guy.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Oh, a new character with a portrait.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
God, purple leopard print. Now I've seen everything.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
I hate it. David would also disapprove.
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Literally human trafficking, okay.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Maybe he's got worm repellent.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty.
I look like a Monday.
As I renew the
What does that mean?
None have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
Sounds like the local gay bar.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
I mean, if they take down this famous criminal, that could potentially make them high-profile people. Hi, Maddie.
Thanks to you, that you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I'm a very energetic, high energy extroverted soul. Oh, absolutely. That's me to a T.
All right then.
What to do?
All right then.
Oi, oi!
That's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Okay.
Hey!
Alright.
Let's focus.
Rank 4. But look at that money!
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Is it chocobos? Do we get to ride chocobos?
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
She said vessel. Which means it's probably not a... I mean, a carriage is technically a vessel?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Oof.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
So basically, they purged all the non-believers from their ranks.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
I don't want to rest. I want to cook. I guess I have no choice.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Maria?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said it's a promise.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Okay. And we get a roast out of it too.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do. At the very beginning. Can't go to work tonight? Darn flu. Yeah, you should get plenty of rest. Make sure to drink fluids, medicate.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of...
Sorry, banned?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo. Sad soul, far beyond the
Yeah, everybody get your shots. Oh. Nope, it's from the game Smash.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Man, I'm not buying him.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in
Yep,
his
it's
hand,
basically Fantasy
the
Canada.
captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
Oh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Yeah.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Oh no.
What becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hand.
Oh, this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
I vote for her.
By pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
It's me.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
We're not very popular.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yay! It's Dawntrail again. You wonder what Fantasy Ontario would be like? There'd be werewolves.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Wow, yeah. Already outside the city. Hey, I gained some popularity. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
Coordinates. We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways to the south.
Let us hurry.
Okay, so each one of these is
Let us hurry.
a day of travel, right?
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Maddie says hello.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I hate his facial hair. This is just, no.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
I mean, I got some cash.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
This guy's like the Sid of metaphor, I guess. Just because I can't pull it off, you're right, I probably can't pull it off, but it's still hideous.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Alright, he talks. Damn it.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
We already said.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything,
He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Yoras? Are you there?
Oh, we get a flashback.
I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
What is her accent? I'm trying to like pin it down. It's not like Welsh. I don't know.
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and...
Uh-oh, she's gonna have to spill the beans.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I mean, he's technically alive, he's just under a curse.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
Oh, if we die together. That'd have been a funny
If you're
option.
sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing
I
up.
like her wings.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Brilehaven. Sounds kind of nasty. Like brine? I guess brine's not really nasty. I don't know.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Nah, he's a human monster. Whatever.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I mean, like I said, people can be monsters too.
Again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
So man, 4-day trip. I couldn't imagine.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Nice.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
Okay. Lots of space, lots of books to read, so you wouldn't get bored. Aw, man. I'm out of tea. Once again. So this is the booty.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Oh geez, there's literally like demons flying around. This world sucks to live in, I mean. Found more. Oh, what is this? A washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Nira. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Oh.
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be that you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Okay. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. Alright, now I've got a soda. What dream? A long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. I'd like to focus on my virtues, so I can be a good king. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. Fancy.
Come on.
I
It's
am
weird too.
pleased to see you well.
55 months. But it seems like it's just been 55 minutes underwater.
Thank you, Cred, for the 55. How was work? Oh, so I can clean the deck and it raises my max HP. Okay, wait, how do I go back up? Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to ask, or I forgot to like write down waffles somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, he's sick. Don't vomit.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Can you go up to the cockpit? Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Oh. The watchtower. Let's see outside. Fun. Just us traversing the desert. Oof. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Because it's been a while. I know, I was down to 2 this morning. I was getting nervous.
Speaking of,
Nurse said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. So we can cook. And there's books. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast.
Sure.
It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey Dorian, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Yeah.
That's right.
Me too, I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yep, learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future. I'll have to keep working hard, or if I want to. Well, can you think of anything else I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty.
What?
Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
All right.
Ooh, look at all that imagination. But I'm still vapid.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon. and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travel the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Okay. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Okay, so we can talk to Stroll and we can raise our imagination even more.
What now?
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Yeah. Let's raise our imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels just like yesterday when I first, or like just yesterday, when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I had once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power is not everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Yay! Still rank 1. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to go through this desert that fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay? Okay, 2 more days till we get there. Oh, so wait, I could raise my courage with Stroll. Hey, Dorian, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Sure.
Now then. Got a moment?
Except I use a staff. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? Travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it? That does sound nice.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill people who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Luis. Okay, we'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes. I'm Addie.
No.
I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword is shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Yeah. And now it's rank 2. So we gotta work on our eloquence and our imagination.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, there's something up ahead.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh. In the middle of the desert, too. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nereus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, Nereus. How'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Oh, Wasn't it for research?
But
All the pertinent information has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Can we fly?
Huh?
Eventually? What? You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matter of anomaly its current color portends. Oh. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
all right.
Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Oh, is it imagination time? I think it is.
well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've got no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yeah. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Now then.
Imagination. Level 2. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions might be inflamed. It's getting quite late, but we've ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime cutscene!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Uh-oh. Pirates! Wait, it's two of them. Is there a battle going on?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
Oh. These guys are duking it out.
It's them.
Oh shit.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gala runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
I say we leave them to it, let's GTFO.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What is he doing here?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters? Are we actually going to help this asshole?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh man, I don't know if this is going to influence the story or what.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play.
Wow, I'm getting railroaded.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Yeah.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Sir, we destroy the cathedral?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
What can we even do to him? Uh-oh.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the
You call them an egg.
Pharisees' monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
We should damage his craft.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay,
Are you prepared?
I'm guessing they're gonna be resistant to holy.
Oh, holy light!
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Me! Roar! I stand. Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
What could you hope to achieve?
Ow.
Take this!
Here they come.
Wow, he's just smirking at me. What a dick.
Healer!
I really want an archetype that focuses on like debuffing enemies.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Alright, let's try ice damage.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh. Spooky.
Damn it! No holding back!
Try not to worry.
Thanks. Twas needed.
Stroll!
Let's stay calm.
They've sapped your defenses!
Me! Scour!
I will usher you to his side.
Let's do it.
Almost.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Oh, what? Rude.
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Shimmer.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Are you prepared?
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
So we still can't hurt him though.
Vitus power. Wind.
Warrior! Sever!
Close your hands. Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
I have your back.
Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice.
Take this! Dear God.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Twas needed.
It's too early to go to his side.
Scour!
This can't be.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go!
One down.
Sanctism will reign!
Uh-oh.
Sanctism will reign!
Apparently I'm weak to thrusting.
Hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg! Someone,
Are you
get him
well?
healed up!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down!
I won't hold back. Wind.
Oh good, and this guy is not resistant to magic.
I strike with conviction.
Chance!
Should have
Sanctism will reign!
noticed that earlier.
Sanctism will reign!
Ow.
Here they come.
This is getting kind of painful.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
That helped. Plus needed.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. The lightning!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
There we go.
Sanctism will run! Delay the inevitable! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Damn it!
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Witness me, brethren!
Roar!
By my warrior! My blade cuts like the wind!
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice. That took an extra action.
No holding back! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's okay. The lightning! Still up?
Damn you!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Pray yet cling to life.
Sanctism will reign!
Please!
Ah.
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Stroll! They've sapped their defenses!
Are you well?
Alright, now finish him off.
I'm obliged.
Me! Roar!
Damn
A tough
you!
one.
Come! I strike with conviction!
Yay!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
So what can we do in this situation?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I mean, he's clearly not Galileo. That would be inappropriate.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
Knock him off. Bye. Oh.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Show him the mirror. Wow.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
How is he even keeping up with us? Maybe he's got his own runner?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh no.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Oh, she's fangirling.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Uh-oh.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I wonder how it's flying.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? I mean, this is the answer we should say, right?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Oh wow, he's acting pretty well.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Aw, his puppy's name is Hector. It's cute.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Beguiling beings? So they've got succubi and stuff?
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there
Gotta
something-
run. Alright, stranger. Have a good climb and stuff. Don't hurt yourself.
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
So he's jealous.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Is it something we can find?
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
They went to space.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Just like himself. Yeah, there's a species of people, Lizzie, that have those two sets of wings.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Oh, so we can make a little stop there since we're going to Martira. Maybe I should look into Camero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Nereus, who had dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Almost there. So we'll arrive in We'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I'd take offense to that. The fairy girl is right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oof, looks a little run down.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
That's only been a few days.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Oh, hey, Riley.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
I need to get some background props. I mean, I have them, but we just moved here and I haven't set everything up yet.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
I think it'd be cool to have like a strip of lights that just go along the whole wall. That'd be nice. Or I could just do the easy thing and do a green screen.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Some kind of smoked dish?
Yeah, I'll have to look, especially with Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming up. Maybe there will be some options up for sale. And I mean, honestly, I'm not picky or anything.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Ugh.
Is Rotira's culinary speciality.
That is gross.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Maybe it's good.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
LED triangle panels are cool. See, it'd be cool to have like something behind the display. It's like as a light source. Like I've seen some streamers do that kind of thing. So the background is like illuminated. Hey, Maddie. Okay, bye. And she's gone.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
What are displays? They're like metallic posters that you can just like stick to the wall with magnets.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
Oh, I hate the squish. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Mount a pegboard off the wall. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about how fancy it is, honestly.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless,
Oh.
I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by them because I like their products. And you can see, you know, whatever like kind of game or whatever you're into, they probably have like displays of that. Oh yeah, I can actually show mine because they're laying right over there. For example, I've got one of Hollow Knight. And I've got our armor from Fallout. I guess this is probably like a Brotherhood of Steel Soldier. And I've got Isaac Clarke from Dead Space in his yeah, the appeal of it is not like a poster that can tear, and you can just move them around if you want. Okay.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
We just gotta grind on some sandworms.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
2 days away. Okay.
There's a runner.
Hmm.
And there's a campground. It's your call.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Maybe he's got a larva costume. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Yeah.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Well, that guy's a dick for no reason.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Aw. Oh, but hey, an informant.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market.
More people missing. Hello there.
Ooh, fruit cordial. It's kind of expensive.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, that's the exit. Okay, okay, let's go to the castle.
What were the guards doing?
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
Okay, so we're not going to the goats. Oh, this way.
An elder candidate? What'll I do here?
Oh, it's the heads. Now we know who the third head is. It's the monk dude.
Oh, where do you want to
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tetherhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet us. Best not keep her waiting. Oh, whoops.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside.
Aye, yes.
Let's go.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
Oh, that was nicely put.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh. Maybe we'll get up on the
It's
stone.
most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Is she saying Forden doesn't?
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
Shadow!
Great deal of
No!
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Maybe he's got an invisibility cloak. Aw, sorry, Shadow. You can't even do sound effects. You can do TTS, though.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Alright, this guy doesn't know about sandworms.
A body has been discovered.
Thanks, Obama. He's great at even delivering bad news.
Oh, hey!
What?
What about her?
So, hey.
Fellow by the armor shop. Got it.
It's okay, Euros. Being broke is a part of life. A big part of life. No one likes government handouts, unless of course they're for a new computer.
Absolutely.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, let's go to the tavern.
An elder count?
Oh no, that's okay, Sonak. Sorry to hear that. How old was your cousin?
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
All right then.
Missing.
What you want to know?
Excuse me.
We gotta pay for information, of course.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the real Skinny.
All right.
Oh, the hungover guy.
I'm out of ideas.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
Hey.
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to that giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Not a
She
scrap.
turned 40 this year, oh
Suppose we knew
man.
it wouldn't be that simple.
Too young.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
He's got creepy eyes.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Wait a minute. Could that be him?
Vicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
Hmm.
And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
Yeah, after we did all that running around.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Okay, she did the math.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Ah!
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
What the hell? For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Aw, man, I want to know what it is. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today as at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Aw. That's... That's kind of cute. Well, I hope you saved some of those selfies.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Well, of course, it's the power of the protagonist who needs to use fast travel.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oopsie. I teleported us.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Okay, so maybe it's on the cloud. Or they're on the cloud. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
I like how the people in the street are just like, oh, it's fine.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Oh, maybe it was the prince's sword.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
We just gotta teleport back.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Yay! I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Whee!
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Probably not.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. So it has to be somewhere that he's been to before.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
True.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Plenty of time to raise some stats. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as at the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map screen and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Yay! We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties at the recruitment center. Okay.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But nobody wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. Okay. That happens, I may as well just lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough of a reward? Okay.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. And let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Wait a minute. Comero is that town. Do I know how far in this main story am I? I think I'm still pretty early. We've only done one major dungeon so far.
Let's give it a shot.
And the current story beat has us perform 3 feats to become the king. And we haven't even started the first one.
Whoa.
So this is Comero.
That reminds me.
Isn't that the village Nurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? So the relic is probably there. We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Nice.
A village.
So many places now. And potentially so many more. Another 100 hours? Potentially. I don't know, it's a big world. But, you know, I'm just taking my time, enjoying it. There's no rush.
Here's where we are now. Ooh.
Alright, let's see if we can find any more quests. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we drop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Oh nice, and we can actually raise our skills here too. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
How'd you know that? The royal capital is pretty far north of here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Oh, nice. So we've completed this one. We have this one accepted, and there's another one. The Go-Born King, Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Cool, so we can spend one day hunting this goblin. We can spend a day going to the other town.
Good hunting to you.
Okay, cool.
Let's do it.
Oh, and this one has no deadline. Nice.
Let's see here.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place.
I want to go over here. This forest looks pretty.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Interesting that we can travel here.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble. All right.
With the reward, we can be better prepared for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Go-Borns. Hell yeah. I think we'll have to do our bounty hunting next time though, because I just saw that it's after 7. So let me go ahead and save. And I think this is where we'll stop for today, but man, this game is great. I'm so happy we get to like finally leave the capital, explore the country a little bit. I'm sure we'll get to visit the other cities as well. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. But, yep, I think that's it. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure streaming as always. Tomorrow I'm gonna either do some more Metaphor or we can putter about and play some other games. I'll try to figure it out before then. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. So you guys have a good night. Sonahook, again, sorry about your loss, and I hope that you're able to grieve properly. And remember your cousin. And yeah, so everybody stay safe out there. Enjoy your evening, and I will see y'all again tomorrow. Have a good night.